Good morning, good morning, good morning. Even though it's afternoon, it feels like morning to me. A DGen Scottish stream? What do you even mean by that, Shaky? I am just trying to live my life many hours at a time. And look, I felt like I owed you because I did not go live yesterday because I didn't even have a hangover, really. I just didn't want to get off the couch with my dog, unironically, and I know that's really lazy, but like, you know what? I thought about it and I was like, I just want to sit here with my dog. I really do. And you know, I just don't think that there is a lifetime where, you know, I would regret sitting on the couch with my dog. And I swear to God, that's what I did for like a full 30 hours after my friend's birthday. And it was just delightful. Anyway, hey, welcome. Hi, good morning, good day. I've already had an extremely productive morning. So if you need to put earbuds in and use me as your productive radio, please do. Please do. I would love to be productive radio for you today, or side screen content, or if I'm engaging enough, I'd happily be your main content bitch today as well. I'll happily be a main bitch, Twitch bitch, or a side plate Twitch dish. Bitch, Twitch. You know what I mean? Welcome. Hello. I have coffee, so that's a good start, at least. Hello, Ern, Mudgy, Trisman, Shaky, Clan. Did I tell Discord? I did tell Discord. Well, the pixel doesn't fear the Daystar. I mean, I do. That's why I'm inside, talking to you guys. I had to touch grass walking back from getting stuff for lunch. Nice. Yeah, I don't have much in the way of food, but I am going to cook my mum food tomorrow, so there's kind of no point me really like getting food here because like it'll just sit in the fridge while I go cook for my mum. So yeah, bit silly. Productive radio for sure. Far too much paperwork to get through. Far too much paper in my industry. Louis! Learn house deposit. So 31 months. How you doing? How's your holidays? I hope it's good. I hope it's slay. I hope it's giving slay. What happened to your resub message? I don't know. Just post it. I'll read it out for you. Post it. I'll read it out. Did it? Well, I don't know what happened to it. You got scammed. Oh, you won't want to read it out? Well, then I won't read it out. Hi, Sanguinary. Hi, Punky. 31 months. Has that reached a house deposit yet? My holiday ends today as I'm back at work. SMH was very nice away, though. Nice. Do you want to say hello to everybody, baby? Say I'm the cutest poodle ever and my mom is so slay. Hey, Chicago's. Hi. You know, once our office looks cool, we are going to look like the most aesthetic duo, Pixel. Once we fix our office. I don't know how we fix it. It seems like a lot of work at the moment. I need help. I don't think I can do it on my own. Hello, campus. Hi, Iris. Hi, Queza. Welcome on in, Chicago's. Anybody else who is just joining us today? Hello. Pixel says hello. Say hello. Hello. All right, you hop down. Good girl. You're not on your own, you have a dog. I do have a dog, but my dog is not very good at helping me redecorate my office, you know? How was Father's Day? Not Father's Day here, Campos. Father's Day is at a different time here in Australia. It's a bit different. Also, hi, Adrian. Is it the lack of thumbs? I mean, she's great moral support. I will say that, like 10 out of 10 moral support. It's just, I don't really know what to do with my office to make it cuter. So, what's wrong? Are you not comfy? What if I make this more comfy? Is this not... There we go. This one's your blanket. So if I make it way more comfy, is that better? If you sit there. What theme are you going for? It's definitely going to just be my theme. Probably working off this old stool that I still haven't finished yet. So anyway, for those of you who don't know about this stool is from my house, my childhood house growing up. And it used to sit at an old piano that we had in our house. And so I've been sanding it down to revarnish it. But it's really hard because I don't really have anywhere in my house that I can really sand something properly without it going everywhere. Like, so I kind of need to be able to go somewhere to be able to do it that has like space to be able to sand and stuff. Anyway, but like obviously like this is vibes. My vibe has always been wood and dark and whatever. And so I will probably replace this at some point. This was my dad's. I don't really like it, but I need it for now because I need the storage because as you all know, I keep my towels in here. Oh, Pixel, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I keep my towels and stuff in there and but I want like I think I want a wooden bookcase behind me, but yeah, so we'll see. Sorry, darling, you sit down. I'll shut the door so it stays warm because it's very chilly. It is very chilly. She also keeps her secrets in there and her drowned Barbies. Stop dobbing me in. Can't believe you would dob me in like this. Display all your pretty MTG cards. Well, they're currently there. They're currently there in piles. I do need a storage solution. Apparently this is like a rite of passage. When you start playing MTG, you get like piles of cards and then it's like, well, what the fuck? So I've been endlessly searching for a wooden bookcase on Marketplace. No luck yet. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah. Yep. So, anyway. It's not a huge problem. Hey, Chicago's, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. Also, that feels like a really good The Week Ahead share. Like the fact that your friends started their own Pride event in the middle of a very red part of the country. Slay. Do you know who I think is doing wonders for the LGBTQ IA plus community at the moment? Chapel Roan. Because the fact that she came out of a very small Midwestern place and is just fighting for that at the moment, I think is very poignant at this time. Oh, like a little nook. Oh God, I dream of a house with a reading nook. Like a reading nook with a window. Oh God, I'm fantasizing. Hi, gay elephant. Speaking of gays, even though I don't... Never mind. Yes, to sit sideways on by a window and read. Yeah. Oh, a conversation pit. Oh my God. Like in Poor Things. So I said this to Joe. I was like, Joe, you know in Poor Things how there's that lounge room that you go down into and it's so 80s and then it's like velvet carpet and whatever and it's just, it looks so plush. That's a dream of mine. I want one of the like lounge rooms that you go down into. Like you have to go down a step, you know, that's what I want. Because like I'm not going to have children, so it's not even a hazard. I deserve to have anyway, subscribe today. I love how we all just sit here and fantasize about our houses that we will never own. It's very silly. Perfect for when you're excessively inebriated. Honestly, do you know what's perfect for... okay, I have to be very real. I haven't been drinking a lot. I don't drink a lot anymore. I don't drink during the week. I just haven't been. I haven't felt the need to, and it's made me feel really good. But then I went to my friend's birthday party and I did drink. And I tell you what, when you don't drink for a while and then you do drink, well, I have no stamina. No stamina, and wow, 3 drinks can really just... Yep. So, yep. Hi, Lekevbo. Actually, no. Joe and I have been talking about this. We have a year to be incredibly successful.
House deposit.
Oh my God, 4 years of a beard tax, Kimmis. So much has happened in 4 years. Thank you so much for continuing to pay your taxes like such a good citizen of the world. Thank you. I accept your beard tax. You may stay. Did you eat anything? I did. I had like spring rolls and vegetarian samosas, but probably not enough. Not my choice, anarchist still. Well, it's okay. It's a very flat structure I'm running here. It's very flat. There's very little hierarchy. Like, honestly, you know, just because I'm like cosplaying authoritarian leader doesn't mean I actually believe in hierarchy. You know what I mean? Hi, Professor Fappington. Look, the schedule has been a little bit pretty, like, you know, the schedule has been pretty spicy since I got back from Scotland, but we're getting there. Hello from Middle Earth. Hello. Welcome. There's only 2 tiers to this hierarchy, goddess and serf. There's no tiers. We are the world. Sorry, I don't know. Did we cancel that song? I can't even remember. Bro, I had 1 craft beer at the concert I went to yesterday and I was like, damn. I know. Hey, at least it becomes cheaper. Like, it becomes cheaper and you become a little bit of a lightweight. So that's kind of cool. You know, that's pretty fun. My mooselet will be doing the yard work for I and him and relaxing at the pool as God intended. Aha, aha, aha. Man, God, imagine a life where, like, you just planned relaxing.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
It is just a wonderful thing that you're around. I'm still grateful after all these years of the privilege of encountering and engaging with you. You've done a solid at being an enriching presence in this life. I hope you continue to find many joys and comforts possible in the times ahead.
Thank you for blessing me, chat. Linda, 60 months. Thank you so much for your continued support and compliments. You always say such nice things, and I'm so proud of the space that I've created and how long it's lasted, because usually shit like this doesn't last this long. So I'm extremely grateful, and thank you so much for supporting me still. I'm very grateful. I wanted to ask why you're dressed as Noah Weil meets Forbidden French literature professor. Okay, so I'm really into French shit right now, not because I went to Paris and not because I actually think this just suits me and I look good. It's okay, you can validate me. It's okay. You can validate me. I honestly, it might have taken me a while to feel like myself, but this feels like what, you know, this feels... I say this all the time because I feel like I go through phases, but this feels like what I'm supposed to look like for now. It feels right. Does that make sense? Anyway, the reason I'm on my friend shit right now is I watch this TV show called Drops of God. No, it's not pretentious. It's leading the revolution, bitches. Okay? We have to make it sexy. And I'm getting older, and I don't know how to make it sexy and older, but I will figure it out. Anyway, not the point. I watched this TV show called Drops of God. You all have to watch it. You all have to watch it. You have to read subtitles. So it's in French, Japanese, and English, which was kind of cool because I understood like some of the words, but not many. Anyway, it's just a silly little show about wine and Japan. And I know that that sounds really stupid, but it's really good. And I enjoyed it a lot. So yeah. I fucking hate when we get TV literature. What do you mean? It's not TV literature. It's just a TV show. What do you mean? It's just a good TV show. You can find it on Apple TV or wherever else you would usually acquire television. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. No, I know. I'm using hyperbole on media recommendations. I just want to say, what is the point of me running a high demand authoritarian group if I can't make you all watch TV so I have something to some people to talk to about the TV shows I like watching? I mean, like, seriously, what is the point of running a cult if I don't get to do that? Feels like I kind of ripped myself off, don't you think? Wait, was this TV show Paris Commune related? No. Hummus. Oh my god, it is kind of giving archaeologist, isn't it? It is. It's giving archaeologist. It's giving archaeologist. It's giving archaeologist out of like The Mummy. Right? Or am I hyping myself up a bit here? Tweed jacket making you look 20 years older. It's because I want to be your mom. I'm joking. But thank you. Thank you for giving me that little springboard there. Shiggity. Needs glasses to give archaeologist. I have glasses. I'm not putting them on. If we hit both goals today, I'll put my glasses on. Making Tweed sexy again? I am. Good morning, mum, redacted. I gave you Noah Weil, not Brendan Fraser. Hold on, who's Noah Weil? I don't think I saw it. I don't know. What? Mate, the fuck? It's fine. Did you never see The Librarian? I don't know if I did. I mean, I probably did, but it was a long time ago. I don't know. I was kind of being like, oh, I guess I can kind of see it, but I don't have a beard. The Ryan Gosling, Indiana Jones. I respect it. And I do love Ryan Gosling. So. Do you know what I was actually watching a TikTok about the other day? Color theory in La La Land. Man, so much thought goes into some movies and there's so much subliminal stuff that you don't pick up on. You can only describe the feeling it evokes, but you never really know why it's giving, and then all of a sudden somebody delves into the artistry behind the color theory in La La Land and you're like, oh, so nice. Hi Daniel, welcome on in. Louis, I can't believe you clipped that. And it would have been so much better if I had said dad. Oh, I have so many regrets. Like, I really could have made such a better joke. Oh, man, why can't I be funnier? Like, it would have been, man, the layup was right there. The layup was right there and I missed it. Honestly, my outfit is giving more dad than it is giving mum because, like, I've got runners on. Like, I have full-blown fucking runners on. So funny. Oh, it's giving CEO. Hey, dress for the job you want, Louis. Dress for the job you want. I don't know what... Chat, what could I be the CEO of? Alright? We really have to consider how I'm going to buy a house in the future. What could I be the CEO of? What's your job? Nothing. I'm just a girl. CEO of making a career out of karaoke? Stop it.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Okay, Gwen Stefani.
I'll take it. Jas, 27 months. Thank you. Just a Girl Incorporated? Pixel Smixel industrial concern? Yeah, but what am I industrially concerned about? Anyway, there is a fuck ton of news today, so I will be giving a bunch of news. CEO of Men. I'd be fired. That's how you die. Lol. CEO of Good Political Takes. Not enough people here. I'm not likable enough. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not super hot and I'm not super likable. I'm super endearing to a very small subsection of the population. Hey, thanks. Not with that attitude. Yeah, I know. I've never had the ego for this job, unfortunately. I'm too sensitive and I'm not confident enough. Just some real benign shit like industrial grade sheet metal and screws. I mean, that could be kind of hot. A president. Now, I think I'm done dyeing my hair blonde. I'll still highlight it, but I think I like the brown for now. CEO of Taylor Swift Things. Step 1, find a male chatter. Step 2, call him a slut. Step 3, clip and post it online. Step 4, become famous. Wait, why are we becoming famous for calling male chatters sluts now? Is that did I miss something? I mean, it could unironically work, but none of you are clip chimpy enough. Honestly, do you know my lack of success is actually you guys' fault. You just haven't been passionate enough about it. I am the CEO of a lack of responsibility for my own life. That's right. That's right. I'm just a girl. I shouldn't have to have any responsibility. Look at all of this masculine energy around me. More passion. More spice. CEO of Blaming Chat. Actually, the Hassan Thirst Train Industrial Complex is so fucking bad at the moment. My TikTok is literally... Oh, God, it's so bad. It's true, we did Cream Pie Cutie. And now we don't have that anymore. Because you've moved on. You're in your next era. If we highlight every message, does that count as more passion? No. This coffee was $5.70. And was it worth it? I don't know. Subscribe today for $5.70 so I can justify buying a coffee because otherwise I experience no joy in my day and I don't want that for me. Louie, what the fuck is that? How did you... Why is it so big? The fuck? That's horrendous. Landa, thank you so much
Landa
for helping my joke land.
486 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nemo_fee.
I don't need to see my face that big, ever. Why? No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why? It's a new thing for using bits? Did Louis use bits just then?
No more gaming. No more porn.
Oh my god,
Oh
thank
no.
you for
We're going
paying
to
for
go
my
back and
coffee.
learn how to dance.
That
Wait,
is more
I worked
passion
out the
than
code.
thank you.
It's more tips, isn't it? That's the answer, right?
You're my new favorite chatter. Actually, have you... Wait, can you type in chat? Yeah, I don't think you haven't had a turn as a VIP, have you? I don't think you... Or have you? I don't even know. Anyway, you get it again. I'm in the mood. You want to adjust the on-screen thingy and the cooldown? I already have the word filter on. I'll just up the cost. I didn't know this was a thing. I got confused and thought you were VIPing Louis. Nah, Louis has to work harder to get VIP. Louis has to work harder to get VIP. Louis can't be VIP, not during Pride. I know, it would be a hate crime. I'd look like I have favorites, and I just don't, you know? We're all about equality here. We can't. I'm so getting cancelled one day for some of these absolutely unhinged things that I say. Look at all these new things. I'm scared. Go back. Miss Andrea's back in fashion. Yeah, that's why I'm dressed in a suit. I'm one of the boys now, bitches. That's right. Happy Pride. That's right. CEO of Men. Back in action. I'm a bad liar for a good liar? When have I lied? What do I lie about? I'm only ever sarcastic. There's no lying. The only time I'm lying is when I say like, oh my God, I hate money. Or like, what else? We will not shave clean. And you eat hot chip and lie? That's just the woman thing to do. Hey, Shivering. A Vig badge? I don't know how I feel about a Vig badge. That sounds wrong. It sounds wrong. Oh my God, edit, okay. Power-ups, gigantify and emote. $1. Cause fuck me. On-screen celebration. Also $1. I don't know what any of this shit is, chat. I'm just not as young as I used to be. I should probably be. You know who should have more passion for these things? Me. Default reward. Oh no, I've already done those. There's roses now. You once didn't laugh at something I said, which was obviously a lie because I'm always funny. Yeah, but sometimes, and this is just the rule, sometimes you say too many funny stuff and then I'm annoyed at you because you're taking over. There is only room enough for one super slay funny gal here, and it's not you, Glack. So, you know, sit down, relax, and be grateful that I laugh at all. God, I'm a cunt. Late night Sunday stream for North America. It's just because I love Americans. They're just going through so much right now and I just want to hold them, you know? It's just so rough. It's just such a time to be living in the greatest country in the world, you know? Those poor, poor Americans. There's a lot going on everywhere and it ain't good, to be honest. It's all pretty bad. Fried Collie, and you're new, right? How did you end up here? Fill us in if you'd like to share. You also don't have to. I don't want to like call you out on the spot or anything, but I do cover a lot of American news. You came from the homepage? The homepage? Damn. Damn, you guys, we got someone from the homepage. And why did you click? Because it can't have been my incredible personality. Is it my suit jacket? Cute lady wearing suit. God damn it, now you've validated me. Actually, maybe my dono goal shouldn't be choosing not to be poor 2024 anymore. Maybe it should be buying more suits to scam people. Michelle Pfeiffer in One Fine Day? I'll absolutely take that. I'm gonna have to go thrifting though for the vest. It's also because my hair's on the side, but I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I'm seeing it. Yep, I get it. It's kind of there. I'm not that pretty though. The 90s are back though. So. Even the outfit I wore to the birthday on the weekend was very 90s. I don't want to wear fucking leggings and hoodies anymore. It's just boring. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, welcome back, Captain Sunbeam. I will take your compliment and run with it forever. I'm embracing the leggings and hoodies, not gonna lie. We all go through it. We all go through it. I don't want it anymore. I don't know why either. Substitute hoodie with cardi. I mean, you can never really go wrong with a cardigan, right? Like, we all love a cardigan. Do you know the other thing that I really want to be able to pull off that I can't? Hold on, I'll show you. I didn't mean to wake you up, Pixel. The other thing I really want to be able to pull off, but for some reason, I just don't know if it suits me, but I wish it did, but I don't think it does, is like this look. It's very Billie Eilish. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's so pirate, but I don't know. Can you go out? You know what I mean? But I think I don't give cool. I just give... That's what I mean. I don't give cool. I just give pirate. But what I can do, and what I think is like okay, is I can do this. I think I can pull off neck scarf instead. So like instead, you know, it's like not as cool, but it's still fine. As a scarf, I think it works. I think it's fine. But as a headscarf, it just doesn't look good on me. Now you're on safari? That's right. It's giving Phoebe from Friends. Honestly, I was full dressed as Phoebe from Friends on the weekend. You were giving off someone on the street I'd buy a meal for. You're definitely Phoebe coded. Hey, I'm also Rachel and I'm as clean as Monica. I'm a rich tapestry of a human being. Thanks. It's giving Cancer? I'm a Gemini, bitch. What? You mean when it was on my head? The scarf and oversized suit is giving a little bit clown but fashion. I swear to God. I can't believe you're saying it's giving twin sister Ursula. It's a little flight attendant. It is a little flight attendant. Anyway, fashion, my friends. We'll figure it out eventually. Honestly, I'm just having fun playing with it at the moment. Also, Dottie, thanks for the 100 bits. I'm really grateful. You're my new favorite chatter. It's giving Tinkerbell smut major. Yeah, I see that. Makes me want to update my title. Dottie, thank you for another 100 bits. You're my new favorite chatter. Hi, Wallach. Louis is pulling all the stream lore together. Well, that's what I expect from all of you. I can't believe you're letting the gays do this much work during Pride Month. The fuck? As the CEO of men, I expect better of you. What's wrong, baby? You want to get your ice cream? Where's your ice cream? Literally reversing gay progress. You really are, chat. Pull it together. Like, surely some of you have some good jokes to pull out. Stop, the gays are carrying too much on their back already. Where's your ice cream? Where's your ice cream? Wallach. Where's your ice cream? Oh, you did bring it in. It just got stuck at the door. Oh, you're such a clever girl. She did bring me her ice cream. I don't think I can throw it through that gap, Pixel. I don't know if my aim's that good. Oh, it is that good. My aim is that good. You should just see the gap that I threw that toy through. Oh my God. She's got an arm on her. Slay. Oh, God. Man, everything is coming up Pixel right now. Just gonna say, that's wow. 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 Oh, God. I'm having a great day. Do you guys remember back in the day you would become an air hostess to find a husband, and it was like actively encouraged that like when men, and they would have like men's only flights? Do you guys remember when we watched that video? It's like men's only flights, and the air hostesses had to be like, and then you got fired at 25 if you didn't find a husband. Those are the days, am I right? Dottie, unironically, I do think that some men that hate women are into men. That's an unironic truth. No, I don't remember really. Maybe you weren't here for that day. Are links okay? If you're subscribed, you can post links. But whether I click on them, that's another story. I tried the reverse, found a rich girlfriend, succeeded, but well, money doesn't equal happiness. Nope, it doesn't. Bro, someone typed in my classmates. I sent a flirty text to the wrong person. Oh, it doesn't matter if you're cringe. It don't matter. Just be cringe. Like, no one really fucking cares. I've been cringe on the internet for years now. Oh well. I'm also smart and very entertaining. It doesn't matter. Flirt away. It's not embarrassing. You do have a shiny diamond. It's because you gave me $25 on a Monday morning and you've made me feel very excited for the week ahead. You know, like my career isn't over. I swear to God, as a Twitch streamer, it's like every day. Is this the week that it's over? It's not. That's not exactly how I feel, but like, it's just a very nice feeling. So I got a VIP diamond. Enjoy it until I remove it, which I do. I do that. She may have to sell the jewelry. I don't have any jewelry to sell. I could sell this ring. Does everybody remember? Who here knows the story about this ring? I saw you mention that in Discord, Shivering. That's exciting. My grandma gave me $50 and was like, go buy yourself something that'll last. This was a couple of years ago now. So I added some money and bought myself a ring. Because grandma didn't really have any conceptualization of how difficult it is to buy something that'll last with $50. Could have named a microasteroid. Is this nice bag, grandma? Actually, do you know my grandma's bag would go so well with this outfit? I might have to use it. I remember Pixel's first kiss. It was a real eye-opener. I will fucking ban you, Will. Like, in forever. You know what? Where's the person who said they were cringe? I'm really losing my mind because when I look at the puppy picture, I think, okay, that's weird. You might be losing your mind. But yeah, to the guy who said he was cringe, don't worry. My first kiss, I had my eyes open the whole time. And then the guy that I was kissing was like, do you always kiss with your eyes open? And I was like, no, this is my first kiss. And I was kind of just in shock that it was happening. And he was like, there's no way this is your first kiss. I was 19. And I was like, no, it's my first kiss. So. Yeah, he opened his eyes halfway through, I guess. Maybe you can just tell. Wait, why am I getting $30 USD? Oh, for the ring? How old were you then? 19. I was 19. Ugh. See, now that's cringe. Like, that brings me cringe. So innocent, so much church. No, I was just a freak. I was not a desirable girly, my friends. I know you look at me now and you're like, wow, such a desirable girly. How does she do it? But back in the day, no. Nope. Cringe. Absolutely not. That's so rude, Kimmis. What the fuck? You show up one day and you spam me with insults? That's just, wow. Kyle, you need to stop doing whatever drugs you're doing, my friend. It does not sound good. Fix your shit. It's an odd feeling going from weirdo to normal. I don't think I've gone to normal, shivering. I don't think anybody who meets me goes, normal, very normal. Most people who meet me go, well, chronically online or potentially mentally ill, but, you know, maybe a little bit fun. You know, here's my new thesis. Here's my new thesis. You've got to be normal enough that you can look after yourself. But then if you are a little bit fucked or a little bit spicy or a little bit problematic, that's so much better. What do you want to do? Go home and watch Deal or No Deal? No. Fucking do something stupid. Like, oh my, yeah. Deal or No Deal slaps though. No, you gotta, I don't know. I realized on my trip to Scotland that a lot of people engaged with that tour normally, and there was no way I was going to, and I didn't give a fuck. It was so liberating. I did not give a fuck if people watch me running down a road with cars coming either way. I don't give a fuck. Who cares? YOLO. Doesn't matter. Like, let them judge. It just doesn't matter. The only time it's a problem is that people do start to resent you because it makes them grumpy that they are not doing the same thing. That's the only time. It's a me problem, but again, growth. It is growth. I'm not very good at taking up space. I never have been. But the more time I spend around confident women and, you know, really interesting people, which I got lucky enough to meet through gaming, because I do think in these communities are really interesting people. I think the neurodivergence in the gaming and, you know, nerd communities really makes for interesting people. No, I would never claim to be CEO of the neurodivergence, no. I don't even know what that is, Clint. I just don't watch ads enough. I don't watch real TV enough. Yeah, like I think it's right to give a shit about like people. There is a problem that the world is experiencing at the moment. It is the like don't care what people think taken to an extreme. You have to care what some people think. You have to care about what people you respect think. You have to if you care about your friends and you respect your friends, you have to give a shit about their opinions. It is a huge problem in society when people don't give a fuck what anyone thinks as a form of like empowering self-talk. When the reality is then all of a sudden you're becoming a problem. It is loser behavior. I agree. People read too many airport pop psychology books. Yeah, but I mean, I think a lot of people these days just get advice from like influencers they respect, cough, except for me, I'm not like the other influencers, but they, you know, it'll be like, oh, the intent is to be empowering, right? Like, oh, don't care what anyone thinks. Don't care what anyone thinks. Just live your life. You know, just go out and live your life. No care what some people think. Care if some people think that you're a good person. Care if some people think that you're doing good things with your life. Care. You should care. You should care. Not everyone, but like people you respect. That being said, I'm not sure anybody care what... you shouldn't care what I think. Because... that would be stupid, I think. I honestly think that most of the Australian community has me muted because I am way too outspoken politically. And people are so politically apathetic here that... nobody gives a fuck. Dottie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Roop Dog, are you okay? Are you alright? Are you going through something right now? I hope you're alright. I think some chats ban fuck. Do you know what I mean, Kimmis? This person probably didn't know we're an Australian chat and that fuckery is allowed. Roop Dog, this is just embarrassing. Why are you like this? Like, it's already very obvious that you are going to have nothing of value to add to this chat. And I'm kind of wondering what you're doing. Because, like, if 10 seconds of attention from a streamer, like, negative or positive, is, like, making you excited, you need to assess what you are doing with your time. Like, I understand that the likelihood here is that you're 14 years old and you think you're being fucking funny. But one day, in about 5 years, maybe a little longer, you'll look back and you'll be like, oh, why did I do that? But it's okay. Because, like, my first, like, Facebook status update was something along the lines of, hey guys, I'm eating an apple. So it's definitely not as bad as what you just did, but it's still kind of cringe. Anyway, all the best. You type again, I ban you. This guy needs an impromptu trip to Scotland. I mean, the impromptu trip to Scotland did do wonders for me. What's wrong with eating apple? There is nothing wrong with eating apple. I just don't know why I felt the need to tell the world. Like, why am I posting that as a status update on Facebook? Like, why am I doing that? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what that led to? Can we trauma share? Should we trauma share on this Monday? That led to me writing down everything I ate on LiveJournal when I was younger. Sriracha! Oh, I fucking... Lol. And then, like, it was just full eating disorder. I'd be like, hey guys, today I ate a cup of tea, a stock cube, an apple, 4 carrots, a walnut, and a bit of chicken. Hoping I can eat less tomorrow. XOXO. And like, I think about when I was a teenager on the internet and how bad it was and how fucked it must be now for young kids as well. Like, it must be awful. A stock cube, yeah, it was a way to get salt without calories. Yeah, oh, sorry. In America, I think it's called a bouillon cube. Like a bouillon cube. Doesn't sound healthy. I wasn't healthy. I was definitely not. I'm still not really healthy now, let's be honest. But I do so much better. Really, though, do you think telling yourself past self crucial pieces of information is actually something worthwhile? What do you mean? Captain Hindsight is my favorite. Like, personal growth and revelation is what makes you as you are now. Absolutely. I think that's why I like telling you guys some of the little bits of my life. That it's honestly why I share, and it's honestly why I enjoy it when you guys share as well, because it really does add up to your entire life experience. But there's always stuff that you're not going to share that is probably crucial information, but people aren't going to realize. I sometimes wonder, as a social experiment, hold on. There's obviously like parts of my life or the bigger traumas that I don't often share on the internet, right? And I sometimes wonder that as a slight social experiment, through me sharing only the things that I think are, I guess, slightly more digestible or, you know, safe for privacy and stuff like that, whether or not that is having an effect on my human experience now, whether through retelling the stories that and not retelling the really bad ones, whether or not that is healthy for me, and it could be. Because it's interesting, right? Like I said, I tell some of like my traumatic stories, but like there's a lot of them that are not for the internet. And so through not telling them and not retelling them, do they disappear? Do they have less importance over time? Is my personality one that is like actively constructed by the internet because of the way I retell stories? It's not bad that you don't know if you have any traumatic stories. Dottie, it's probably absolutely amazing if you don't. Like, the reality is some people go through this life and, you know, we all experience suffering, but maybe you don't have any traumatic stories. When I tell you I've blocked, like, the amount of my life that is blocked out of my fucking memory is pretty insane. I can't remember all of the days I spent lying in bed in pain. Mentally, I can't remember it. I know for about 5 years there, all I did was work and lay in bed, basically. And do I remember any of it? Not really. High school's a blur. Primary school's a blur, but that's because you're young. This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
So I'm going to start by saying what you would say. 53 months of me willingly giving you money
Cranky!
on the interwebs. Peepo happy and hope you or Tasty have a ladder for this one. 53 months of being a subject in the cult.
53 months. Chat, can we get some free will spam for the 53 months of free willingly giving me your money on the internet, Cranky? Thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome on in. Chocolate milk. Nice. I mean, it's such a uniform experience. I'd imagine it blends into largely one collective experience dotted with some highlights. Yeah. Yep. Do you know, I remember my dad bringing me coffee. So that's kind of nice. Because my dad would wake up early in the morning and I wouldn't. I would just, you know, lay in bed until midday basically. But some mornings my dad would bring me coffee and breakfast. I have good memories of that. Yeah, and memories change over time. Absolutely they do. Yeah, well, actually, there is a lot of recent research into talk therapy not being the best approach for some versions of trauma. So there's some trauma that you are protected from by your brain for a reason. And to be fair, I kind of feel that way about my experience with pain. Like, I don't think I really want to remember it now. Like it will come back if I've experienced pain. I know, so. Yeah, like that's and that's the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, it's entirely situational shivering. I mean, again, Cranky, that's the reality for you, but it's not necessarily everyone's reality depending on the trauma. That's what the research is saying. Yeah, so some people can share without unboxing it, and that's okay. Some people don't share at all, and that is okay as well. It just depends. Yeah, for some versions of trauma, it's best to untangle. It is, and that is what any good psychologist will help you with, depending on the approach that they take. You mean you fell? Felled. I don't think that's a word, Will. Yeah, it is. It's I felled the tree. Studying often helps because it gives your brain a focus and you're learning new things. And when your brain is learning new things, you're experiencing progress, which is a nice thing. That's okay though, Landa, that happens. And sometimes it can really help to write down happy memories because the way our brains works, sometimes we prioritize or our brain learns to prioritize negative memories because it doesn't want us to experience that situation again. And so what ends up happening is the connections in our brain start to work in a way where our brains prioritize remembering negative experiences rather than positive ones. So sometimes one of the behavioral tasks that you can do to kind of help your brain is writing down the good things that happen in a day or the good memories that you have so you can start to form new connections in your brain rather than just constantly remembering the negative things that happen, right? Because when you think about it, it makes sense. Not that I'm into evolutionary psych or anything like that, but back in the day, oh shit, I stood on this slippery rock and I fell into the river. Perhaps I'll be a little bit more careful the next time I do that. So you remember what it was like to fall on the slippery rock. And so next time you do it, you're a little bit more careful. And that so your brain will make an effort to remember that, where it doesn't necessarily remember the times you were sitting by the river just talking with your friends because it was absolutely delightful. It doesn't remember that as vividly. So sometimes if you write that down and you remember it, it can change the connections in your brain. Our brains are complex. We don't understand them that much. We do. But there is a lot that we understand about the brain, but again, a lot of it is still theoretical. And a lot of it is still highly affected by getting you to function under capitalism as well. So you're saying doom scrolling social media apps for 5 hours every day does not help with brain plasticity? That is exactly what I'm saying. We understand that certain parts of the brain are associated with long-term memory and short-term memory. And we have a relative understanding of how those memories are accessed, but it's also extremely complex and no, it's theoretical in a lot of cases. I have the most boomer mental health history. I was terribly depressed until I got a good paying job. Yeah, poverty's a real fuck. Yep. Yep. Not being able to afford basic needs is, you know, one of those big things that absolutely fucks with your mental health. I can't believe this fuck is gonna make me open YouTube literally just to ban him. I just literally can't be bothered. Ugh. Whatever. I'm doing it. Like, it's just so annoying. Like, this dude is literally just talking to himself. Like, why? At work, because I'm doing a day stream, Louis. Lol. Why did the GP make you pay the gap? I always have to pay the gap. I mean, there is a real cranky. The one day at a time mentality is really true for anybody who has experienced chronic pain. Honestly, I still get like a little bit emotional about the idea that I never thought I would be able to sit here and not just be in extreme amounts of pain. Hey, Pillow Scream, the gap. The gap payment in Australia is the difference between what is covered by the government and then how much it costs to go see a doctor. There are lots of places that will bulk bill, which means that they don't charge you at all, depending on your circumstances. But obviously, so why did they make you pay the gap if you have a healthcare card? Hi, Dedication. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm sorry, Kylie, I'm banning you. It's just, I'm bored. All the best. Bulk billing is starting to become scarce even with healthcare cards. Interesting. No, not everything is covered here. No. No. It is significantly subsidized. Like, I paid $30 for the x-ray on my broken hand. So, incredibly subsidized, but no, not entirely free. Had an interesting weekend. Why was your weekend interesting? Mine was fun. I had a great time. Hi, Blanket Waffles. How are you doing? It does. If I could give anybody health advice, depending on where you live, getting a consistent GP and not just seeing whomever is like one of the best things that you can do for your health. I have been to like several different GPs over my life, and the more times you can go and see one consistently so that they have access to your history is one of the biggest like positives that you can do for your health. I would highly recommend it if you are somebody who is living in in the same space a little bit. It's also why I drive to the country to do most of my medical appointments, because it's easier when someone has your history. Like, if I just get randomly sick, I'll go in the city. But to go to somebody with your history it makes a huge difference. Yeah, my health record is supposed to. Hey!
Boy!
Blanket Waffles gifted a tier 1 sub to Paul
Oh my
Person.
goodness, Blanket Waffles, you're my new favorite chatter. Mostly because your sub badge matches your name. And that brings me joy. But also, thank you for gifting Paul. That's so nice. Paying it forward is very wholesome. Nah, you're doing fine, Cranky. You're absolutely putting it into words well. Got to catch up with my sisters and made a new friend. Making a new friend is always so fun. Hi, please. Doctor shopping? Is that a thing? I didn't know that that was a thing. My coffee is so cold. Go, Kimmers, get some sleep. It was good to see you. Thank you again for the resub. I'm very grateful. Yeah, I guess it looks that way, Munster. I mean, Blanket Waffles, you can't feel old. How have I been here for so long? I think that's more of the question. Like, you can't feel old. Because if you feel old, then I feel old. And then we all feel old. And we're not doing that. I simply refuse. Do you know what I should have done today? My eyebrows. But I didn't. I turned 50 this year. Slay. Half a century. That's cool. Did you have a nice party? Did you have a little party? Did you do anything to celebrate? Hi, Nixon. No party, but we did a few things. Oh, that makes me so happy. Honestly, whenever I need to think about how long I've been streaming, I just remember that Mr. Marmax's youngest child was born like a year in, and that child is like 7 years old and at school. And that really just puts it into perspective, you know? Your streaming career is measured in human life. It's so interesting, isn't it? No, Mr. Marmax's around all the time as well, Cranky. Your younger brother was born in 1980? Let's all agree not to age anymore. No, I am all for aging now. It's such a privilege, you guys. There's no point fighting against it. You just enjoy each season as it comes. I think that's the important thing. I feel like for some reason... Sorry. Especially for women, we fight aging as if it's not an inevitability. Thank you. That's usually $15. Those were good sneezes. Cough up, chat. It's actually $14.99. But you know, I've been doing those for free for a long time. I do think that society is a little bit obsessed with anti-aging. I have definitely fallen into the trap. You know, when the reality is it's such an inevitability, and there are so many seasons of your life that float in and float out, and it seems important to try and enjoy where you are right now. Yeah, but I guess perspective is part of aging, right, Munster? I think that the only frustrating thing about aging is just wanting or seeing somebody go through the exact same thing you did and wishing you could stop it for them. I think that's the hardest thing for me, because there's perspective I have now, and then you see somebody else go through the same thing and you just wish it was different for them.
Wallach gifted a tier 1 sub to
Monster,
Monster.
you got a
They have
gifted
given
sub from
903
Wallach.
gift subs in the channel.
That's for, I have no doubt that is because you are contributing so interestingly to the conversation. Hey,
Wallach gifted a tier 1
and
sub to
Pillow
Pillow
Scream
Scream
too?
In. They have given 904 gift subs in the channel.
Well, look, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Dotty mood. We all should have been buying houses in the 90s instead of being children or young or teenagers. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Can't believe we all weren't buying houses. We should have done better. We should have done better. We didn't try hard enough. We didn't work hard enough. And now we're paying the price for not getting into the housing market early enough. You know what I should have done? Not bought Stargate DVDs and saved for a house. I can't believe I didn't do that. Tragic by me. I can't believe I bought Stargate DVDs. You really did this to yourself. I did, didn't I? Such a failure. Honestly. I actually think it took me until now to learn how to, like, live. Unironically. Like, in my early 20s, I just didn't really want to do anything. Whether it was because I was depressed or anxious or unable to socialize or whatever, I didn't really want to do anything. Like, everything I did in my life was to spend more time doing nothing. By the way, this is pretty gross to admit, but it is the honest truth. Anything I did was in order to be able to do more, spend more time doing nothing. And then, obviously, pain condition, right? So that was obviously a big learning experience, but also, what was I going to do? I really don't think I learned how to properly live and enjoy a day-to-day life until maybe 6 months ago. And even then, that was the most depressing time ever, because I realize now that realization was depressing. Can you define nothing a bit more? Sitting on the couch, scrolling, watching TV, watching documentaries, just like I just didn't want to do anything. Ever. Hey Junior, hi Shuft, hi Haroon, anybody else? You know, I would go to work for as long as I had to. I would come home, I would watch DVDs. And like I do think it's leftover depression from having to quit ballet and, you know, not having any access to independence and whatever. I don't think TV rots your brain, but it's fine to prefer reading. But I don't think we should shame watching TV. I think that's a bit rude. Depression can become a habit in itself, at least the actions that come with it. Absolutely. Yeah, you don't actually need much shivering, but you do require the basics. But I'm really sorry that that happened. Adults are adults. They can make their own decisions. Do I think that children should be allowed any sort of significant screen time? No. But once you're an adult, those decisions are decisions that you make for yourself. Oh, that's fair. I don't really watch TV shows with ads. I mean, shoot, I did do that as well. My number one depression coping mechanism is lying in bed and doing nothing. I quit Facebook because of the brain rot factor. I don't have a Facebook either. But like when you don't find any enjoyment in cooking, or when you don't find any enjoyment in the small little parts of day-to-day life, yeah, it's so interesting to be reflective on that. Gay elephant. Slay. I think it's really nice that you have such a supportive partner, Shivering. You dodged the question, did I? That's not really nothing. What's really anything and what's nothing is sitting around just thinking nothing. No, but I will tell you right now, as somebody who has done a lot of sitting around and doing nothing and understanding that is not nothing for some people, my life has been vastly improved by activities. And I think when we say that our lives, when we say we don't want to do that, I do think that sometimes it's a form of cope, depending on what we can and have access to doing. And to be fair, when I came home from my friend's party, I spent the next 30 hours on my couch, just sitting with my dog. I have leftover pasta for lunch that I'm about to heat up. That's all I ate. And leftover stale twisties that I got for my friends. So I did watch Drops of God. But in general, I would tell you that your mental health improves when you enjoy doing things. And sometimes those things you have to do on your own, and that can be really hard to learn. Like, for example, going to get a coffee on your own, or going somewhere new to go to get a coffee on your own. And like there are little tricks that you can use to make that a more, like there are people who will not do anything on their own. And or set their lives up in a way to not have to do anything on their own. And I think, I don't know, I think it's a really important thing to learn. Corellius, you're so right. Sometimes the toughest part is just getting out the door. So sometimes you got to trick yourself into getting out the door. Maybe by meeting somebody you can't let down or something like that. How many magic decks are you running at the moment? I only have 2. I've stopped. I am not buying any more magic decks. Nope. I need to be able to afford rent. I got a real bad habit of waking up and doom scrolling for a minimum 1 hour each day, if not 2+. Munster, I would say that is the worst days that I have. And I do it too. I think it's a really common thing. I think you will find you are not the only person who does the morning doom scroll, and like you do it at nighttime as well. It's bad. It's really bad. There are people here who doom scroll for 5 hours in the morning. It's a waste. It is a waste of time. Time disappears like that. It's that you can get more enjoyment out of things that isn't doom scrolling. I try and allow myself 15 minutes because I don't think I can cold turkey it, but doing nothing is therapeutic until people guilt themselves to an extreme. Doing nothing sometimes is fine. I'm just saying you will experience, well, at least for me, in my experience over the last 6 months, is doing things has made such a big difference for me. Cranky, I mean, you got to do it. So I went away, and honestly, even though I was away for the majority of the month, I made about half of what I usually do because I got paid by DreamHack. So it's fine, and I can afford all my bills and stuff, but I have to be smart for the next couple of months because I did the thing where I randomly booked a trip overseas just to do something spicy. Do you know what I mean? So now I have to be a little bit less spicy, and being less spicy means buying less magic cards. I think that's smart, Pillow Scream. Yeah, Clun, I get that so much. Sharehousing can be so difficult. Aw, Chicago's, that's so positive. Shift, lol. I'm gonna go heat up my pasta. I'll be back. Nah, you didn't miss anything, Ultimate D-Man. Nothing whatsoever. Hey!
Boy!
Munster gifted a tier 1 sub
Paying
to
for
4
the
layers of strength.
gifted sub. Thank you so much, Munster. I'm so grateful. Too kind. I can hear my food sizzling. Hold on. What'd I miss? Hi, King Wayne. How you doing? What place would everyone here go to completely relax? It's probably different for me than other people, but I would go to a spa. A spa with a pool. Hiking? No, that's not relaxing. That's exercise. Like, you know, a head massage. Oh. Onsen or a bench overlooking a hill or a mountain. Yeah. Spas can have pools? Oh yeah, for sure. I've always loved a spa day. They just feel like such an indulgent thing. I've been eating no carb pasta made from chickpeas. It's the best. I just really like carbs. City Cave? Seeing a movie by yourself? I do like seeing a movie by myself. So do I, that's the problem. You just got to be able to balance it, that's all. I'd go to my new partner's apartment, slut. I'm sorry. I really wanted to get away with that just once today. Just once. Just once, because it's really not slutty at all to go to your new partner's apartment, but I just had to get that out, so enjoy. I'd rather have less pasta than have lots of alternative pastas. Same. Oh, it's float therapy? Ah, yep. I've done float therapy twice. I'd prefer a sauna. And I'd prefer other things, I think. You're installing an infrared sauna for my wife? No, that's great. That's so amazing. If I could have my own personal infrared sauna, I absolutely would. That is top tier husband shit. No idea, don't think I've ever been completely relaxed, but for reasonable chill, some green space. Okay, but green space therapy is a real thing. Going out into nature, being among the trees, and that is a real thing that makes you feel very good. Saunas just remind me of the climate in my hometown and makes me hate it. I can understand that a little bit. Like if you didn't like the humidity that existed where you know, grew up. Art therapy is not really for me. I don't really have an artistic bone in my body. Did I say movies? I meant Pixel stream. Now excuse me while I go eat my brownie points. Lol. It's why you enjoy the cold so much now. I get that. I'm a cold girly. I like the cold. I do. It's nice. My dad fucking hates the cold. Hates it. If he could get away from here forever, he would, I reckon. Oh wow, Cranky, that's so lucky. That's really cool. It's been like 10 degrees here and it fucking sucks. It's great. It's like 10 degrees here too. 14 degrees here today. Love it. It's perfect. Why does it make you depressed though? You just got to take some vitamin D, you know? But it can be difficult to get out of bed if you don't have like... Do you know, I do understand the cold can make it incredibly difficult to function or to get going. Thanks, pillow. I'm used to it. I'm convinced no one actually likes the cold. They just like being heated. No, I like the cold. I love taking Pixel for a walk in the cold. Yeah, I don't know. I do actually love the cold. Like, maybe not too cold. Like, I don't want, like, frostbite. Like, I don't want to be stuck outside in the cold either. You know, I don't want to be freezing to death. Oh, frost on the grass in the morning is so pretty.
You could search the world and
Strawman, thank you for the 35 months in the sneaky tier 3. You've probably just got associations that lead to that. There's nothing wrong with it. I think it's very normal for different people to like the cold. You know, it's like, do you prefer sunrises or sunsets? Like for me, I'm not a morning person at all, but I prefer a sunrise over a sunset any day of the week. Weird, right? Hey, Half Deck, welcome on in. How you doing? Strawman, thank you for the 35 months and the sneaky tier 3. Hello. My wife wants to move to Atlanta. Oh, I want to move to Alaska. So we compromise, and where are you now? Sunrises are so busy. See, to me, sunrises feel more peaceful than a sunset. Oh my god, I'm all out of the actual pasta. I only have the sauce now and I don't want it. Somewhere in between? Fair. A lot of your hobbies are warm weather things. That makes sense. I always catch the sunrise if I'm sleeping on my couch, basically, which is enjoyable because my bed doesn't face a window. And get my glass of water. Hold on. I forgot it. Terrorizing eardrums? Wait, you don't like the sound of birds in the morning? I love the sound of birds in the morning. Like, if I can hear birds in the morning, I feel really good about it. You are Goldilocks, Captain Sunbeam. Hi, Johnny. I just think it's so funny that the only time you would see a sunrise is through staying up late, because that's so me, but I feel proud. Like, that is an exciting feeling for me. Did I stay up all night? Yes, I did. Queen shit. I don't know. I love nature sounds even if they're a bit annoying sometimes. Cicadas? We don't have cicadas here, really. Alright, let's have a conversation, chat. I have dilly-dallied. It has been lovely. Is 1,000 birds too many? No. Hi, RJ. This is Australian-centric news, but deal with it.
106.9 Cult FM. Breaking news.
Power price structures have radically changed, but nobody thought to tell consumers about it. Wow, shocking, so surprising. Whoever saw that coming? It's the great untold story of Australia's energy transition. For years, acres of newsprint, countless hours, and squillions of dollars have been dedicated to fighting about and transforming the way we generate our electricity. How clean it is, how much it costs to build, and how much of it we need, and where we plonk it, have been the dominant, overwhelming themes of the subject. But quietly, almost imperceptibly, an equally monumental shift has been happening in the energy landscape of this country, with arguably as much effect. The way we pay for electricity is being turned on its head. From a system where we pay the same rate for electricity no matter when we need it from a grid, a system that's all most of us have ever known, we are moving towards something vastly different. No one is quite sure what that something is, but it'll almost certainly be more complicated and will involve paying prices that depend on the time of day you're using the power and the intensity with which you use it and your ability to afford the technology that might help offset the costs. In other words, it will require consumers to take a quantum leap in their understanding of the energy system and their willingness to fit their behavior around its whims. And yet, despite the fundamental nature of these shifts, there is a deafening silence about the fact that changes are happening at all. Within the energy industry, the topic of changing the way people pay for power, tariff reform as it's known, is widely recognized. These tariffs, which are collectively called cost-reflective, come in different shapes and sizes. There are time-of-use tariffs, which charge consumers more for the power they buy from the grid at peak times and less at others. There are so-called demand tariffs, which basically charge someone according to the intensity with which they use electricity in peak hours. Use power in a particularly intense way over a 30-minute period during the peak, and you'll pay that rate for an entire month. No doubt there are other tariffs besides. What all of these tariffs have in common is complexity, a complexity that's aimed at getting consumers to use less power when it's relatively scarce and more when it's relatively abundant. It's an objective that's gained ever more impetus as Australia shifts from an electricity system that runs on fossil fuels that can generate on demand around the clock to one where the daily cycles and vagaries of renewable energy are increasingly dominating. We're not home in the middle of the day, you fucks. This is the thing, between the hours of like 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. for households is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Try finding an energy minister who's
a full-blown house deposit.
I'm rich, progressive. You're my new favorite chatter. Thank you so much for the 38 months of free willingly giving me your money on the internet. Chat, can we get some free will spam? Spam today for fucking energy policy. It's just so miserable. This works perfectly for me since I don't work on regular peak hours. I think some version of this has to be implemented. No, Australia doesn't have nuclear power. Chicago's. Enjoy your wealth. I'm off to sleep. Thanks, Progressive. Enjoy going to sleep. It's my new favorite chatter. Like I said, retail consumers are not the big target here. I assume it's companies more than anything. This will only drive the uptake of batteries and remove people from the grid. That will drive up the cost for everyone who can't afford to get out. We're migrating, but to where? Effectively, there is a huge forced migration underway among energy consumers who are being shunted from a comfortable world of simplicity to an arcane one. I mean, if this isn't one of the biggest problems we face in society today, I don't know what is. Bureaucracy, paperwork, and a lack of understanding is the biggest problem we have across multiple different sectors. Right? from the healthcare sector to the government sector to bureaucracy, paperwork, and a lack of understanding on how to access any of these things or understand these things. Like a lack of understanding of the tax system is a huge thing as well. Like it's just it's evil, and it makes it so that access to being able to understand these things is a privilege. I don't think there is a point in Australia going nuclear. Hot take. I don't think it's worth it for Australia to use nuclear energy. There is nothing wrong with nuclear energy. We are just too late to the party. It's just stupid. We are too late. We wait for fusion, potentially. Like if there was fusion, if we had fusion, I think there should be uptake of fusion energy in Australia for sure. But the reality is now nuclear is just not necessary. Yeah, it's just not. The numbers don't lie. Across the jurisdictions overseen by the Australian Energy Regulator, New South Wales, South Australia, Queensland, Tasmania, and the ACT, massive numbers of people are being affected. In New South Wales, the number of households on time of use or flexible tariffs increased from barely 150,000 in the middle of 2019 to almost 750,000 by the end of last year. Key to all of this are the smart meters that are being rolled out across the country and enabling the type of complex pricing consumers are now experiencing. The rollout of smart meters, Victoria accepted, had been a sputtering affair in Australia until the relatively recent past, but that's no longer the case. Rule changes by the bodies that run the electricity system have turbocharged the rollout of the devices, which have now been fitted to about 40% of Australian homes. These readers often had no idea that they were being put onto rates that would change according to the time of day. And that's because no one was really truly telling them. See, that's fucking evil. How consumers can be basically kept in the dark on a change of such monumental significance is remarkable.
Very quickly how wonderful I am.
Amy, thank you for the braid. We are talking about Australian energy policy right now. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. ZPM when? Oh my god, Ben, unironically we need ZPMs. That would be so good. Oh, ZPMs. Do you know I really wanted a ZPM lamp? That was my dream for so long. I tried to get one 3D printed and turn it into a lamp. Because I was like, as if that wouldn't be like the coolest fucking thing to have in my house. Hold on. Some of you might not know what they are. Hold on. I wonder if I can get one on Etsy now. You can only get it as a prop, basically. Like, they're just so cool. They're from Stargate Atlantis, basically, where they were the power source. Like, look at them! Like, as if you don't want that as a fucking lamp next to your bed. Like, I want it so bad. So cool. That's it. I'm putting those on my wish list. I know, aren't they cool? Crystal power for a crystal girly. You don't. You pay exorbitant. On Etsy, you just pay exorbitant money. The reality is you want to have a friend who has a 3D printer and then go from there. But having the friend that has the 3D printer is the, you know. Behind the scenes in the energy industry, there is a furious game of blaming and blame shifting taking place. Politicians and regulators, on the one hand, allowed these sorts of prices to be charged to users. Well, here I am. What are your other two wishes? Ooh. What are my two wishes right now? My two wishes right now are the undoing of the military-industrial complex and that my grandma enjoys or finds some joy in however longer she lives. Can you make both of those things happen? Distribution companies, the ones that control the poles and wires of the electricity network, were allowed to change the way they charged retailers and did so with gusto. Honestly, do you know, all this is making me want to do is check my electricity bill. It looks like it's going to be from the 23rd of March to the 22nd of June, 345 AUD. I don't know, I think that's similar to last year. Was last year. So last year it was 326.17. So it's a little bit more this year. I mean, keep in mind it's just me, right? So and this month is the most expensive one. So, because it's winter. Do you have gas too? I do. My gas is like $70 or something. That's still a lot for a single person. I mean, it's not, I don't think. I can check how much I've used for the month so far. I just had my last quarter and it was 228. Yeah, but you live in fucking Queensland, cunt. Don't you? Where it's a fuck ton warmer than it is in Melbourne and you don't work from home, do you? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I turn my computer off every night. I turn all my lights off at the PowerPoints every night. I don't ever put my heater on. The only heater I use is this little one here. You guys would have seen it a bunch of times. It's like the little oil one. I put my heater on the other night when the girls came over, which is just like a split system air conditioning one. No, this uses nothing. LEDs use nothing. LEDs are good. That's why most of the lights in my house are LEDs. Like, I don't actually use that much power. Split system AC is efficient. The issue is that a lot of Australian apartments aren't made to retain heat. So yeah, like a lot of things are not double glazed. It's okay. She doesn't love you. I don't do that much cooking. Yeah, there's just not a lot of insulation that exists in Australian houses. Even fluorescent is better than incandescent. Yeah, I mean, I just have LED everything. Worth their weight in gold. And I have them turned on really low most of the time because I don't like bright lighting. Bright lighting makes me feel uncomfortable, like I'm in a hospital and like I want to kill someone. You know, not really, but I definitely don't like bright lighting. Can't you tell by the way I light my stream as well? Nah, not for me. The lighting needs to feel cozy. If the lighting doesn't feel cozy, I don't feel cozy. I thought you were just trying to hypnotize us. Maybe I am. Yeah, and I don't have curtains. I only have blinds. You can kind of see. I only have these blinds. I wish I had like heavy curtains. Heavy curtains make such a difference. Yeah, Clint, exactly. I agree. I just think this is going, this is just going to be, I don't trust either government to be able to implement this policy in any sort of effective way. That's my biggest problem with all of this. There's just going to be such a lack of understanding. And if you think the retailers aren't going to fucking price gouge, yeah, they already do. And like there's this fucked up thing in Australia that exists where basically depending on where you live, you can be embedded into a specific network, so you don't have a choice, right? You actually don't get to choose your retailer because the building has an agreement with that retailer. So you don't get to go shopping for a cheaper option. You're just stuck with whatever retailer you have. So that's fucked. Hey, 10 dogs. We're going to be having another Newsnight investigation on Coles. Fuck Coles. Did the article go into demand tariffs, which are the wildest thing ever? Yeah, that's what the whole start of the article was about, basically. Sorry, yeah. That's the article if anybody missed the start of it, but it's basically talking about how Australia is shifting to variable tariffs depending on the time of day you use energy, blah, 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 blah. It's just another one of those things. Use too much power one day a month and your whole bill is increased. Coal needs to go by 2030, but wishful thinking. I mean, I just don't think it's happening. I just don't think it's happening. I mean, see, Cranky, that's just the illusion of choice, though, right? Like, sure, Aldi is amazing, and I shop there too, and you get shit a little bit cheaper, but it's the same bullshit. I don't know what to tell you. Aldi is a multinational corporation as well. Do they have a giant foothold here in Australia? No, but it's the same fucking shit. It's the same shit. It's not even... It's just so frustrating. Yeah, my mum doesn't pay an energy bill because she puts more energy into the grid than she takes out. Bitch. I'm joking. She's great. She has so many solar panels that she puts more energy into the grid than she uses, and she doesn't use that much. She doesn't pay a bill. So, you know, what a life. You know what? Here's my radical take. I don't think Labor's doing that good. I've literally just been so disappointed. I'm so black-pilled on Australian politics. I think Peter Dutton is getting in at the next fucking election. Maybe some more independents, but the idea that Peter Dutton is going to be the choice of the majority of the Australian public makes me terrified for women, terrified for minorities, and just terrified for what we still perceive as effective leadership. And the more focus I put on, I guess, the Australian political landscape, I think it's almost as if every time Labor get put into government, they are set up to fail. Almost like it's an establishment in itself. Labor goes in, cops the brunt of a failing economy because the Liberals allow them to, and then they get to come back in and be like, don't worry, we'll fix everything again, you guys. When the reality, that's not even how economic policy works. Most of the time, most of what's happened over the last couple of years of Anthony Albanese has been leftover failed neoliberal fucking Liberal Party policy that has been absolutely bullshit. No, we don't have a two-party system. No. No. No, it's not over. Right, 10 dogs? The idea that things are over when authoritarian fucking dickwads get into power is such a defeatist attitude, right? It's just, we have to deal with it all over again. Yeah, it's tasty. It's so predictable. I'm hoping for an upset with the Tears. I mean, this is one thing that we can hope for. A significant amount of funded independent politicians, so that hopefully it runs a little differently. But I don't know. Anthony Albanese is polling at something like 28% right now, which is just like... I mean, Dutton might not be able to get a majority. Imagine we roll in a minority government, though. Ugh. Damn, Australia would be real good at that. I'm not convinced Teals is as disruptive as thought. No, Teals are not as disruptive or progressive as anybody thinks. Like, they're good on climate change policy, but the reality is a lot of Teal independents are basically liberals, but with better climate change policy. Don't worry, when Biden wins his second term, a wave of progressivism will wash over the world. I don't know if Biden's winning. I don't trust Americans. I look, it's all shit. I don't know if Biden's winning. I honestly think there's a chance the Americans are like, dementia or a felon? Let's go with the felon. No offense, but I don't trust any of you fuckers. But the felon has dementia too? That's my fucking point! Do we pick the overt Nazi or the other one? As an American, I'm more terrified of that than you are. See, you think so, right? But we are your shit little brother. I'm Australian, most likely lurking. And whatever happens in your country directly affects the policy of mine. And to say otherwise is just to be like naive. Any policy, Australia doesn't have a foreign policy that isn't in line with American foreign policy. You guys are 300 and something million. We are 20 something million. We are just a pinky finger of America, but down south. Like, I'm surprised most of us in Australia don't even have a southern accent. We should all just have a fucking southern accent because we are basically the southernmost tip of America. I mean, Raylan, like, that's the reality. In America, if you are a leftist, if you are a progressive, you'd want to be an armed progressive. Because you ain't getting rid of guns. So I would fucking learn how to use one. And the more historical research I do on the collapse of, like, empires and stuff like that, I am very concerned. The misinformation and the state of communication, misinformation, and government within America does not bode well for peace over the next little while. It just doesn't. So you build community. Yeah, like, this isn't me being doomer, by the way, because you can be very doomer about this shit and be like, okay, why should I even bother trying? But no, even when shit goes to hell, which it could during our lifetimes, that is not a time when what? Oh, well, I'll just give up. I mean, if shit's really bad, like if an asteroid comes and it's like radioactive, I might just lay down and die. But even if shit gets really bad, even if Trump gets in, we're all going to do the same stuff. We're all going to try and build community. We are all going to try and look after our friends and family. We are all going to try and do things that are right. Like, there is no giving up. There is no, it's just you keep fighting. You just keep fighting. I wouldn't be particularly militant, but I know I have skills that could be useful in a community of some sort. I think I could be a relatively good mediator. I'm just doing the Diglett and burying my head in the sand. It is okay to bury your head in the sand sometimes, just not all the time. Give up by Warhammer, stay inside. Nah, play cards. Play cards, sing songs, be nice to people. You got to enjoy yourself sometimes. Do things that aren't necessarily morally perfect. Do you know how hard I try to convince liberals that they're contributing to fascism and they're like, no, you're just too radicalized. We just need to vote. I feel your pain, but your time is probably better spent doing something else. Let them vote. Let them vote. You've got to figure out where your time and energy can be effectively spent. And convincing liberals that they are aiding fascism it's just a waste of your time. I really it's one of the biggest problems we have at the moment is a lot of people online thinking that they are doing shit by having little arguments between liberals and the left when we have literal Nazis running things. Like, oh, fuck the polls. Nobody cares about the polls. I'm going off vibes and the information that I have access to. And the information that I have access to is that young people don't want to vote for Biden. Nobody wants to vote for Trump. And those are the two options that you have because no one can pull together enough resources to pull together a third party. So it's going to look very interesting over the next little while. Either Biden gets back in and it's shit, or you elect a felon and it's shit. Either way, it's not good for women. It's not good for minorities. It's not good for foreign stability. It's not good for anyone. Oh, there weren't online arguments. You were trying to join clubs. You don't go into a... Okay, Raylan. Oh, I can give you advice here. Don't go into a club straight away trying to change people's minds. You need to make friends. You will not change anybody's minds by being combative or like having those tough conversations to begin with. You have to build rapport. You do not change minds unless you have rapport. And unless somebody comes to respect you and has a relationship with you, they are not going to listen to a word that you have to say. That is the worst part about all of this, because in order to have a seat at the table, to have a seat at the conversation in the first place, you have to have some garnered level of respect. So you can't go in with a full-blown passion because nobody will want to listen to you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, join the LGBTQIA clubs and the sociology clubs and then just make friends and go from there. But also making friends outside of your political beliefs is also really important because you don't move the needle by staying insular. You don't make a difference in the way the conversation works by staying insular. And you have to be able to listen to people. Then I suppose I can forgive you just this once. Repent.
Hey!
Mo Brains gifted a tier 3 sub to Cross Crescent Creed.
Mo, a tier 3 sub. You're my new favorite chatter. Thank you so, so much. I'm so grateful. Wait, and 3 months? I can't see that. I can only see that it was a tier 3 sub. Ah.
Ven K9 gifted a tier 1 sub to Forgiveness. They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, I suppose I can forgive you now that you gave me money. That's how the world works, right? I think leftists can only learn one thing from religious people. In a way, you can convert people to your cause simply by being nice, welcoming. That in itself, it makes a difference. I do think that leftist aggression and anger, especially because there is such a wave of young progressive activism, is a problem for the way the conversation is going. Because it does not do anything to help. You're allowed to be fucking angry, right? And you're allowed to express that anger. But if you wanna get people to see your point of view, you have to do it a little differently. But then again, what would I know? I'm just a woman on the internet with I have negative riz. I don't know if I've convinced anybody of anything in my entire 7 years on here. Other than that, I'm a Delulu girl. Absolutely, Bo. 100%. There's a bunch of people in here who are in conservative unions. And that's the other thing that's really difficult, right? Because sometimes there will be a group that are very in line with a certain section of your politics, but they might be like, oh, fuck the gays. Do you know what I mean? You know, workers' rights, but misogyny. And you have to be able to move the needle slowly. The conversations happen slowly. They are insidious, but hopefully insidious for good, not insidious for bad. Carter convinced me to come here for Australian politics. Carter shouldn't convince you to do anything. Isn't Carter going to be Australian soon too anyway? Higher wages, but taxes bad. See, yeah, and people don't understand. I mean, I remember getting stirred up back in the day. I used to fucking scream at people about veganism on the internet. Cringe, stupid, regret it every day. I didn't know any better though. Yeah, but you're better now. You're a metal straw truther. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, this is just so not surprising. Anyway, we're all getting cancer, chat. Gen X has higher cancer rates than their baby boomer parents. Experts call for policies to promote healthier lifestyles in light of a concerning uptick. Oh, I wonder why everyone's getting sick. Gosh, if only I could think why everybody who maybe doesn't have enough access to basic necessities were getting sick. Like, I wonder why people who can only afford like junk food might have higher rates of cancer. I wonder why people who don't see hope in a future or find it more difficult to see hope in a future and therefore are stuck in dead-end jobs and experience higher levels of stress, experience higher rates of cancer. The forecast doesn't look good for Gen Xers who are starting to reach ages where cancers most often appear. I mean, it just didn't. Boomers ate better than us. I mean, I don't even have to read this article to tell you why there are more instances of cancer. Boomers ate so much better. They had access to better produce. They had access to be able to buy things, necessities. They had access to social mobility. They didn't have to engage in as many forms of escapism like smoking or drinking or other unhealthy behavior because they could afford a goddamn fucking house. Like, it's so predictable. Like, the likely, I mean, I excrete plastic. I mean, same. We all do. You can't even dodge microplastics these days. There's no way to do it. And you know, this is what made me sick in the head when I was vegan, right? Because as pure as you can try and be, gross, right? Like you can try and eat super healthy, you can try and do everything right. At the end of the day, you still can't even do it that right. You're still screwed. Like, you could be drinking, you know, you might as well just fucking eat a credit card at this point. Delicious. I forget what the percentage of nutrient decrease in food is, but I remember reading a study comparing the number of oranges you have to eat now to get the same number of nutrients as those grown in the past due to soil degradation. Yeah, bad train wreck. Depends on where you are. Australian produce is still actually quite nutrient dense, but yeah, everything in America tastes like water. And it's because of shitty soil, GMOs, and all sorts of things. But yeah, Sewer Dweller 666. I love plastic and fluoride. Yeah, checks out. Hi, Flagoo. I buy my mushrooms in paper bags, no plastics for me. You get those paper bag mushrooms, cream pie cutie. Good for you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to do GMO like scare tactics either. No, GMOs aren't inherently bad. Zinal, no. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But basically what happens is, so in America, bigger is better. Right? Bigger is better. And so for example, in America, you get a brown onion or a whatever color onion, and it's this big. It's this big. The flavor in that onion is it's non-existent. It tastes like water. In Australia, you get a brown onion, it's this big. And it tastes like a fucking onion. Honestly, if America has one produce hater that hates everything about American produce, it's me. When I go there, I'm like, your food is so fucking shit. I don't know what to tell you. Not only did you fuck up by putting a whole bunch of cheese in some caves, because what the fuck? But the food is bad. And you probably don't know how bad until you taste Australian produce. But it's fucking bad. We in America respect your opinion. Oh my God, that's so feminism of you. Hi, the Liturgical. How you doing? Hi. USA doesn't eat fruits or veggies? Some do. Remember the great avocado heist of 2022, I think it was? Someone really wanted those avocados. Hi, Blue. I could definitely do some jambalaya. Like, I could definitely get around some southern food. Chapelin Davina drag made my day. It was pretty iconic. For me.
Wallach gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr_N0B0T. They have given 905 gift subs in the channel.
Wallach, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mr. Nobot. I'm going to use this 2 minutes to do a really good advertisement for my stream. Hi, are you new? Do I know you? I didn't think so. Have you considered subscribing to have relevance in this community? I'm joking. I'm really good at recognizing usernames, even if you don't subscribe. But if you like my content and you would like to keep it going, because I'm like a cool slay girly, you could subscribe today. Do you have a Prime floating around? Give me that. I'm really cute and you won't regret it. Trust me, I have great emotes that are alien.
You could search the world and
Whew!
never
It worked.
find such good goop.
Tired of thinking what to say? Smashing sent.
Ruin, thank you for the 27 months, the sneaky tier 3, and requesting Lana Del Rey songs. It's super slay. It's very based, and I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Chat, can we get some free will spam? Because it obviously clearly exists, and I definitely didn't manipulate that at all. Clearly. No, you are recognized, Tasty, just ignored. Hi, Tiny. Good evening. Welcome on in. How you doing? Avocado toast is gross. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Have a nice stream. I'm actually going to pee. Have a nice stream, you guys. Bye.
You could search the world and never find such good goop.
Doty_90 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kibble Master.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so... This is a full-blown house deposit, so... Did you guys start a hype train while I wasn't even here? I'm gonna cry. This never happens. Who did that? What? Anyway, Sanguinary, thank you for the 75 months in the sneaky tier 3. Dottie, thanks for gifting Kipple. Jaeger 12 months. Scotland 12 months. Oh my god, I just got paid to pee. I'm gonna go pee again. Should I pee a second time? Do I even need to be here for this? Like, all I really want to put on my resume is gets paid to pee.
Wellock gifted a
That
tier
doesn't-
1
it
sub
doesn't
to P.
come across
Bryant.
great, does it?
They have given 906 gift subs in the channel. Four Layers of Strength gifted a tier 1 sub to Ultimate Demon Nerd.
Remember,
This is their
guys, if we
first
hit
gift sub
either
in
of the
channel.
goals, you get a dance. And, like, look at my outfit today. As if you don't want to see me do a cool dance in my sick outfit today. You totally do. That would be the best. I think I can think of. I actually know exactly what dance I would do. 4 Layers of Strength. Your first time? Your first time? During Pride Month? How special. Kinda. Oh. Well, it says. You're like, this is a different account. To answer your earlier question, Pix, I'm doing okay. Work was up, but I'm alive. I'm so happy. I just want Irish Pix back. Wow, guys. You know what happens if you get to a level 4 hype train? You get an Irish accent. You do. And it's really good. It's really good. Everybody says so. Chat, isn't it good? It's really good. You would absolutely want it.
4 Layers of Strength gifted a tier 1 sub to Metal
See,
Geek.
Mo knows.
They have given 2 gift subs in
Oh
the
my
channel.
god, what a perfect edging opportunity on a Monday as well. Start the week off clean, boys.
Mo Brains gifted a tier 3 sub to
Nobody
H
fuck this up,
_WX.
okay? You have to let it time down. Oh my god, slow. Stop it. Don't go early. Don't go early. Don't go
Ultimate
early.
Demon Nerd gifted a tier 1 sub
Don't-
to Serious Off Blurs.
Don't go early. You gotta let it time down. You gotta let it time down, guys. Don't get it wrong. It's Monday. Okay, you have to start it off clean. Nice. Oh my god.
4 Layers of Strength gifted a tier 1 sub to City
Oh my God.
_of _
Stop it.
doors. They have given 3 gift
Louie!
subs in the channel. Live Laugh Louie gifted a tier 1 sub to Begging Rights Activist.
You know, that feels like a fucking hate crime, don't you think? Almost as much of a hate crime as my Irish accent, but hello and welcome to level 4 at the Pixels Mixel Irish accent show. That's right. Now, if we do get to level 5 today, which would be very nice. And we do love a level 5 hype train. That's when you get an Uwu accent. It's not an Irish accent, it's an Uwu accent. But some people do like it and some people do hate it. Some people do like the Irish accent and the Uwu accent. Or then some people hate both accents. Some people like one, hate the other. Depends on most of the time if they watch anime. But, you know. Anyway, welcome. And there is a giveaway at a level 10 hype train. I've never had a level 10 before, I don't think. But I am giving away a Mega Boom 3 at some point. So if that ever happens in my life, I don't know when, but it does just sit here, just waiting. But it's going to cost it. It's just Australia based because postage will be absolutely ridiculous because it's very heavy. Oh, I'm seeing a Joyant Lucid sub here. Interesting. Lucid and I have been really good friends since before I even had an Irish accent, actually. I did watch the rest of season 3 of Bridgerton. Did I like the season as much as the other seasons? Not really, no. But I watched it anyway. Ireland is a major component of the Australian accent. It does kind of give that, doesn't it? You know, people do say that the Irish accent does come incredibly naturally to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just comes so naturally and it's so clearly a natural thing as I do it and I speak it here, right here. Do you know? Yeah, so anyway, I have also done Irish dancing, Feckin' Hell, in the past, which has been nice.
Note
Not known. Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Feckin' Hell. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
I'm dying. So there is that. Much realism. There's so much. Yeah. We, for one, love the plot twist at the very end, but you know, I'm a huge lesbian. Oh, no, I enjoyed that as well, but the community has been so fucking queerphobic at the end. It's just ridiculous. We had a first experience recently. I was talking to a girl from Utah on here, and somehow it's the most accentless American English I've ever heard. That's so interesting. 333 and a third. How much to read Ulysses in that voice? I just don't think I could do it. I could try. I don't really. I would probably do it for free though. Your accent sucks. Wow. Okay.
Boy!
4 layers of strength gifted a tier 1 sub to Afro Altruism. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Boy!
Strawman Me Bro gifted a tier 1 sub to Irish Drain. They have given 467 gift subs in the channel.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. No. It's fine, I knew you were joking. I just have really big feelings, you know, that I don't really know what to do with, and it's fine. Just sometimes I have really big feelings. It's very kind though, chat. Thank you so much for the level 3 whip train. It's very cool, very slay, very fancy. It's okay, I'm not actually sad. I'm happy! Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Too kind. How long have you been in Australia? Your accent is very strong. Dude, I grew up here. I was born here. I didn't go anywhere. What? What? Say, could we have some Hillary Duff? You want fucking Hillary Duff? I didn't hit either of the goals and you want Hilary Duff? For free? For free? What are these feelings you talk about asking for a friend? You wouldn't know because men don't have feelings. And like, even though I'm clearly in my masculine right now, can I borrow a feeling? I have strong feelings about Irish accents. All right, we just have testosterone. These are not the... Honestly, chat, none of you want my feelings. You would not be able to handle it. You'd be off a cliff instantly. You'd be like, ooh, absolutely not. That's fucked. See ya. You don't want mine. You really don't. That would be like the biggest scam ever. I'll give you one Hilary Duff song because I'm feeling generous, all right? All right? But if you liked it, if you like it, you have to compliment me because otherwise my ego won't cope. Don't be sad. It's okay. It will be time soon. Nah, you're getting my favorite one.
Let's go back to the beginning, back to when the earth, the sun, the stars all align. 'Cause perfect didn't feel so perfect. Trying to fit a square into a circle was no lie. I defy. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. 'Cause I wanna feel the thunder, I wanna scream. Let the rain fall down, I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. Ooh. I'm shedding every color, trying to find a pigment of truth beneath my skin. Oh, 'cause different doesn't feel so different. 'Cause going out is better than always staying in. Feel the wind. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. 'Cause I wanna feel the thunder, I wanna scream. Let the rain fall down, I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. Let the rain fall. Let the rain fall. I'm coming clean. Let the rain fall down and wake my dreams. Let it wash away my sanity. 'Cause I wanna feel the thunder, I wanna scream. Let the rain fall down, I'm coming clean. I'm coming clean. let's go back to the beginning.
There you go, you needy chat. Is this on Spotify? The Hilary Duff version probably would be. Pickstream is in a way surprise songs time where I see if the non-requests are any stuff I know and or like. Hi Mandy. Anybody else who's just joined us, welcome on in. Happy Monday. Pixel, are you hungry? Are you thinking you want an early dinner? It's only 3:30, but I'm willing to maybe give you an early dinner. Would you like an early dinner? Is that what you're feeling? We can do that. Yeah, because you're being a bit silly, really. But I did give you breakfast, so I can understand maybe your metabolism got going and you're like, you know what? I want dinner now. You can have some, actually. That's okay. But you're such a good dog. Yes, you are. Such a good dog. Shedding every color, trying to find a pigment of truth beneath my skin. Oh, sorry. Cringe. Uwu Pony was the height of this stream. It's true. Uwu Pony was a thing that existed before the cost of living crisis. I want an early din-din at 3:30. Can you do the monologue song from Saturday Night Live? It's my monologue. I do remember it, but no. Wow, more flooding. Your early dinner was at 4:30? Stop it. So Anthony Albanese is talking to like second in command, I don't know what that term of phrase is, at China today. And there were people protesting out the front. I don't know if they were protesting or celebrating, but I think it's a bit of both, because there is obviously a lot of anti-China rhetoric that goes around in Australia. So I think it is a little bit of both. People there in support of Australia-Chinese relations, and then people there who are oops, shut the door on you. Sorry, I didn't mean to shut the door on you, baby. But apparently the latest update is that the dialogue has been patient, calibrated, and deliberate. So, interesting. There was drama at the signing of agreements, and then statements to the media by Anthony Albanese and the visiting Chinese Premier Li Qiang follow today's news headlines. There was an apparent attempt to block her view of the document signing. Oh, God. Oh, it's all just... Ugh. Less in support people. Yeah, I mean, the anti-Chinese rhetoric is really strong in Australia. It's pretty bad. You'll find that like in the city centers there are a lot of progressive people, but the more rural you go, the worse it is. It's just full-blown racism most of the time. A lot of it has to do with the amount of property development that happens. Also, our waterways being sold off didn't go across great either. I don't know if I hit my head because I've got a really sore head here. I can't remember hitting my head, but it just feels like I hit my head. Do you know what I mean? Which I don't think I did, but it just feels that way. Mind you, the biggest foreign owner of Australian water is actually Canada. Yeah, I don't think I hit my head. Just feels like tender here. Hit your head in your sleep, maybe? Like, totally possible. I know. It's giving Batman, isn't it? Catwoman, perhaps. Yeah, so a lot of the protesting that is happening is because of China's lack of regards for human rights, which is just, it just feels a little rich coming from people who are, it just feels a little rich. We're actively arming Israel, who don't really seem to be giving an flying fuck about human rights right now. So yeah. The Australian government has rolled out the Welcome Mat as China's Premier Li. How do I pronounce this, by the way? Visited Canberra, but his visit may have been overshadowed by an apparent attempt by Chinese officials to block the view of the formerly detained Australian journalist Cheng Li during a signing ceremony. Oh, Li Chang. Thank you, Vin. Thank you. As the Chinese and Australian national anthems were played, Li and Albanese stood on a podium facing out from Parliament House, where the two leaders would have had a good view of two distinct groups gathered about 200 metres away on the lawns. A patriotic pro-China group included people waving Chinese and Australian flags in support of the visit, while others, holding Tibetan flags, protested the visit on human rights grounds. I mean, a lot of the hate that China gets is absolutely xenophobia. It absolutely it is. It's very easy when in your media, white people have always been depicted as the good guys, and everybody else is a bad guy. Like you look at the way that even in TV shows, all of the terrorist stuff that came out after 9/11. Right? Remember? There was so much of it. Capitalism is bad when non-white people do it. I mean, it's just ridiculous. And Red Scare propaganda as well. 5% sure, 100%. Is this your ice cream? Would this be your ice cream? Oh, did you want it? I mean, what is it? Didn't the CIA actively run an anti-vax campaign to undermine China during that whole thing? Didn't it come out that the CIA like ran anti-vax propaganda? Yeah. In the Philippines. Mm-hmm. And you think if we know that it happened in the Philippines, you think it didn't happen anywhere else? Come on. It's really not that hard to put 2 and 5 together. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. I'm hypnotizing my dog and you guys at the same time. Are you falling for it? You're falling for it. Oh my god, you totally want to subscribe for $5, don't you? You do. Wow. Your life means nothing unless you're subscribed to twitch.tv/pixelswixel. It's a joke. Mo! Oh my god, I'm getting cancelled for that working. Look how dirty
Mobrains
this
gifted
toy
a
is.
tier 1 sub to Esmus29.
Oh, you got it. You're such a predator. Oh, who's a cute predator? You're a cute predator. Yes, you are so cute. Such a cute predator. So cute. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. No. Do not be a horny dog.
Why?
Predator.
I'm rich.
More like floorball in disguise.
You cannot be a horny dog. That's inappropriate. I love you so much, but you play with your ice cream, baby. See? There you go. When Carter moves to Oz, can we get a legit news broadcast with Shira as a correspondent in the field? I mean, that would be kind of fucking funny.
Swinging in the backyard, pull up in your fast car, whistling my name. Open up a beer and you say get over here and play a video game. I'm in his favorite sundress, watching me get undressed, take that body downtown. I say you are the bestest, leaning for a big kiss, put his favorite perfume on, go play a video game. It's you, it's all for you. Everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say the world was built for two, only worth living if somebody is loving you. Oh baby, now you do. Singing in the old bar, swinging with the old stars, living for the fame. Kissing in the blue dark, playing, pulling wild darts, video games. He holds me in his big arms, drunk and I am seeing stars. This is all I think of. Watching all our friends fall in and out of our bars. This is my idea of fun, playing video games. It's you, it's all for you. Everything I do, tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two, only worth living if somebody is loving you. Baby, now you do. It's you, it's all for you. Everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two, only worth living if somebody is loving you. Well, baby, now you do.
Boy!
Here you go, Ruin. Thanks for the $10. Tumin, thank you so much for the $3.30. I am very grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you for the roses, everyone. Fuck, it's cold. Pixel, can I shut the door? Like, how are we supposed to survive when it's just that cold? Do it, Dottie. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon with your future socialists. Thanks for hanging out. You stream a good ham? Thanks, Ultimate Demon. Sometimes I'm fun, sometimes I'm stupid, but most of the time, well, I was trying to think of something positive to say, but I ran out of personality. So, sorry. Aw, Ruin. I hope it was happy tears. Well, that's sad. It's not sad. It's funny. I'm self-depreciating. You know, it's the leftover convict in me from the British. I can't help it. You know I'm part British because I don't have like a physical aversion to baked beans and I'm self-depreciating. What do you want from me? I have nothing else. This is my personality. It's the personality that's gotten me this far. It's kind of bad. Do you like queuing? No. No, I do not. You're only a convict if you're from the convict region of Australia. Oh, trust me, I'm a convict. I know deep down in my soul because I'm such a baddie. Anyway, I know you're new, so I'm so sorry for everything. You'll find it comforting at some point, maybe. Maybe you'll want to come back. You'll be like, what about that really fucking weird Australian girl who puts on a good show? Maybe that would be nice. So comforting and great. Oh, deprecating. I'm self-deprecating, not depreciating. I do that all the time. I confuse those two words all the time, don't I? I've confused those two words my entire life. See, I'm dumb and you get your news from me, you dumbos. Some of you even give me money. That's so dumbo too. She doesn't love you. Stop bringing back dead memes. Modernity is a word. Okay, I'll unsub. You can't do that during Pride Month. It's a hate crime. As a gay person, you can't do that. Or you lose your feminism points. And you have to be intersectional during Pride Month or you're fired. I'm American. I'm used to getting news from dumb people. Why is that just not a compliment? It's just not, is it? It's just not a compliment at all. It's just not. Anyone here think about Digimon sometimes just out of the blue? No. No, I do not. Well, now I do. But I didn't before now. Now I'm thinking about Digimon. I'm physically remembering people putting their Digimons together in the playground. The fuck? hope you have some more nice memories in your sleep tonight. Yeah, fuck. Well, that's fucking ass, Louis. I'm sorry.
Forgive me, Peter, my lost fearless leader, in closets like cedar, preserved from when we were just kids. Is it something I did? The goddess of timing once found us beguiling. She said she was trying. Peter, was she lying? My ribs get the feeling she did, and I didn't wanna come down. I thought it was just goodbye for now. You said you were gonna grow up, then you were gonna come find me. Said you were gonna grow up, then you were gonna come find me. Said you were gonna grow up, then you were gonna come find me. Words from the mouths of babes, promises oceans deep, but never to keep. Never to keep. Are you still a mind reader, a natural scene stealer? I've heard great things, Peter, but life was always easier on you than it was on me. And sometimes it gets me when crossing your jet stream. We both did the best we could do underneath the same moon in different galaxies. And I didn't wanna hang around. We said it was just goodbye for now. You said you were gonna grow up, then you were gonna come find me. Said you were gonna grow up, then you were gonna come find me. Said you were gonna grow up, then you were gonna come find me. Words from the mouths of babes, promises oceans deep, but never to keep. No, never to keep. And I won't confess that I waited, but I let the lamp burn as the men masqueraded. I'd hoped you'd return with your feet on the ground. Tell me all that you'd learned, 'cause love's never lost when perspective is earned. And you said you'd come and get me, but you were 25, and the shelf life of those fantasies is expired. Lost to the Lost Boys chapter of your life. Forgive me, Peter, please know that I tried to hold on to the days when you were mine. But the woman who sits by the window has turned out the light. You said you were gonna grow up, then you were gonna come find me. Said you were gonna grow up. You said you were gonna grow up. You said you were gonna grow up, then you were gonna come find me. Said you were gonna grow up, then you were gonna come find me. Said you were gonna grow up, then you were gonna come find me. Words from the mouths of babes, promises oceans deep, but never to keep.
I did not. Blue? I like those two. Thanks, 5% sure. Still here? Take it. I'm pretty sure you're the first person I've met was sort of that just randomly starts to sing. Yeah, it's probably not like a super common thing in content, I guess, because a lot of people don't like it or find it uncomfortable. Oh no, I've definitely seen the TikTok Blue. Like I've definitely seen it. You think I haven't seen every fucking Taylor Swift thing? TikTok?
4 layers of strength gifted a tier 1 sub to 5% zoo. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, I'm just making my life a musical, you guys. No, I'm just trying to make $5 on the internet, you know? I'm a rich tapestry of a human being, and we do a little bit of everything. Make singing normal again. I don't know. I don't know if it's that weird. I just don't announce it because it just... I don't know. It's just like a break in the content, or... I don't know, I kind of just, like, when chat dies a little bit, I'll just sing a song, because I know some people like it and some people leave. Maybe it will make somebody want to request a song. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll off-put everyone forever. It's a balance. Thank you for the gifted sub 4 layers of strength. 5 in the one stream. Slay. Maybe it's Maybelline. I think it's nice, a small amount of calmness between jarring news bits. I mean, I think that's probably what it is for my brain, at least. Hi, Zach. I don't know. I've never really thought about it that much. That's how they do musicals, when awkward silence replaced by sudden musical numbers, basically. Absolutely. That's the vibe. Well, then sometimes I'll play chicken with chat. Like I just did that. See, like during that, when no one's saying anything, sometimes I would just choose to sing a song. Not that many people sing on Twitch. No, because it's for gaming, you know? It's different. I don't know. I have a little niche little area. Some people like it, some people don't. Who knows? This is one of my favorite ones off the album. I am someone who until recent events you shared your secrets with, and your location you forgot to turn it off. And so I watch as you walk into some bar called the Black Dog, and pierce new holes in my heart. You forgot to turn it off, and it hits me. I just don't understand how you don't miss me in the Black Dog when someone plays the starting line and you jump up, but she's too young to know this song that was intertwined in the magic fabric of our dreaming.
habits die screaming. I move through the world with a heart broken. My longings stay unspoken, and I may never open up the way I did for you. And all of those best laid plans, you said I needed a brave man, then proceeded to play him until I believed it too. And it kills me. I just don't understand how you don't miss me in the shower and remember how my rain-soaked body was shaking. Do you hate me? Was it hazing for a cruel fraternity I pledged and I still mean it? Old habits die screaming. 6 weeks of breathing clean air, I still miss the smoke. Were you making fun of me with some esoteric joke? Now I wanna sell my house and set fire to all my clothes and hire a priest to come and exorcise my demons, even if I die screaming. And I hope you hear it. And I hope it's shitty in the Black Dog when someone plays the starting line and you jump up, but she's too young to know this song that was intertwined in the tragic fabric of our dreaming. 'Cause tail between your legs you're leaving. I still can't believe it, 'cause old habits die screaming.
That one really grew on me off the album. So I liked it a lot. Death by a Thousand Cuts Bridge is extremely hard to sing. Like, extremely hard. What? Do you need to wheeze? What's going on? Do you need to wheeze, baby? Come on. Come back. Chat, I might do a split stream today and go play cards with my friends in like 45 minutes. And then I'll come back and I'll do some late night songs for anybody who wants them. It's not a super smart idea, but I kind of feel like going and playing Magic. So I might just go play Magic with my friends and come back and stream later. Schedule? Yes. So this week, hold on. Oh yeah, because Tiny, you can now post my schedule if you want. So this week I am going to stream tomorrow morning. So I'll do, when I get home tonight, I don't know what time I'll get home, probably like 10:30, 11. I'll do like a couple of hours. Then I'll go to sleep. Then I'll do a morning stream tomorrow. But then I'm going to cook dinner for my mum because she's only just recovered from being in hospital. But also because my grandma is in a, I just really want to go visit my grandma for the foreseeable future as much as I can. And I understand like it's a big undertaking in my life, but I just really want to do that. So I'm cooking dinner for my mum, but I'll be back Wednesday. So then there will be a Wednesday night stream. I need my calendar. Then I think there is a Thursday night stream. There is no Friday night stream because I'm having dinner with Josie. And then I might take Saturday off, and then there should be a Sunday stream. But as we all know, I didn't do the Sunday stream this week because I couldn't get off the couch. I just wanted to cuddle my dog. How many streams is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. That's good. That's fine, right? You all happy with that? I feel like 5 streams is good enough for a week, is it not? I feel like it is. Some people just grind so incredibly hard, and I respect it so much. I don't know. It's so funny. It's like there's this thing where I would just rather make less money and work less at the moment for my mental health. Like maybe one day I'll look back and wish I had gone like super hard and always, but I don't think I will. You know, it like sometimes it just feels like you're missing opportunities or you know, not doing good enough, but most of the time I'm like, well, when it ends, and you can be a part-time streamer and you do something else. Yeah, well, I was thinking actually, I don't really need to take a handbag tonight, but I do think my grandma gave me a handbag that she used for 60 years. Hold on, some of you haven't seen it. I'm going to show you. This is the like 60-year-old vintage bag that my grandma gave me. Doesn't it look cute? And it smells like my grandma. Anyway, she used it for 6 years and she gave it to me last week. And it opens like this. Look how it opens. And it's so clean and it's been used for 6 years. Anyway, I promised her I would use it. So, yeah, I'm gonna... Doesn't she? I just think it's so cute. It's even cute with my outfit. I don't know, it's a vibe. Anyway. Yeah. Excuse me. Some people I follow are online every friggin' day and then apologize. So did you notice even yesterday how I said there was no stream, but then I didn't apologize? I'm trying to apologize less. Because I say sorry a lot. And I'm trying really hard to apologize less. I work hard. I make good content. It's not like the same content other people make. It's just conversational company, but I absolutely can, Anonymous.
Can you sing Believe, Cher?
Yeah. So you're saying sorry for saying sorry? No, I'm just not saying sorry anymore. I'm doing the acoustic version though. I hope you don't mind. Hey, shush. That's so weird. What is this bark? What is it? Night, Johnny. I have no idea. Well, she can hear something, can't she?
No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. It's so sad that you're leaving. It takes time to believe it, but after all is said and done, you're gonna be the lonely one. Oh, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough. No, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside of me say, I really don't think you're strong enough to know. What am I supposed to do? sit around and wait for you. Well, I can't do that. No, there's no turning back. I need time to move on. I need love to feel strong. 'Cause I've had time to think it through. And maybe I'm too good for you. Oh, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside of me say, I really don't think you're strong enough now. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough now. Well, I know that I've been through this. 'Cause I know that I am strong. I don't need you anymore. Oh, I don't need you anymore. No, I don't need you anymore. Oh, I don't need you anymore. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough,
I hope that was okay, Anonymous. Thank you for the $10 dues. I am very grateful. Thank you. No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. Sorry. Giggle. You are my good dog. Yes, you are. You are a very good doggy. Yes, you are. You have a schedule now. Good luck keeping it. Oh, let's have a look. My schedule got posted, did it? Slay. Looks good. It looks good. A wild schedule appears. Thank you for allowing me to delegate, Tiny. I'm very grateful. That is actually so incredibly helpful. So incredibly helpful. I'm very grateful. It looks great. Well, you gotta have a schedule. Yeah, you gotta have a schedule, you guys. Oh my god, I'm so together. I have a schedule. Sorry, if you would like to join Discord, my friends, that's where you're gonna get basically up-to-date information. It is the only place I update I will occasionally post an Instagram story, but if you want anything to do with stream, updates, any of it, you want to be in Discord. That is the only place you will get announcements. Pix pretending she's an alto with a more nasal singing voice like Cher made me giggle. Thanks. I can do some impersonations sometimes. You know. Thank you for the stream. You're fine. I'm not finished yet. I've still got half an hour, guys. What are you doing? Kicking me off my own stream? I'm still endeavoring to decide not to be poor. Where do you think I'm going? I'm not going for a while. My friends have day jobs. They finish at 5. No, you've been thanked. You must end. Oh, you're lurking. Oh, well then that you can say goodbye. If you're leaving, that's fine. That's normal. You're fine. Did you need your decks rated? Lol. No, I don't care. I look, when I have more money to spend on building a deck, I will endeavor to do that. But the reality is I'm not doing that now. I'm just playing my precons. I've got 2 precons and that's all I'm doing. And I'll probably just play my enchantment deck because I've been having so much fun with my enchantment deck. Deck rating is a risky statement. It is, isn't it? Dottie, you got your mini socialist slay. Warlock. You sneaky little munchkin. Can I get it through the gap? I did. I got it through the gap again. Guys, I am so in my masculine right now that I'm good at throwing shit. Damn. Happy Pride, I can throw. Can you fit it in your new handbag? No, I can't fit any decks in my new handbag. Pixel, I really wanted to shut the door because I want to sing a song that's got one loud note in it. Shall I stand? I'll stand for the last half an hour since I'm going to go sit down and play cards, so I might as well just stand for a bit. No, it's definitely not about the size of your deck. It's about the power of your deck and how you play it. That's actually true. Just so you know. So. Yeah.
Something always brings me back to you. It never takes too long. No matter what I say or do, I still feel you here till the moment I'm gone. You hold me without touch. Keep me without chains. Never wanted anything so much than to drown in your love and not feel your rain. Set me free, leave me be. I don't wanna fall another moment into your gravity. So tall, just so me. Oh, you love me 'cause I'm fragile. When I thought that I was strong, but you touched me for a little while, and all my fragile strength is gone. Set me free, leave me be. I don't wanna fall another moment into your gravity. Here I am, and I stand so tall, just the way I'm supposed to be. But you're onto me and all over me. You see that you're everything I think I need here on the ground. But you're neither friend nor foe, though I can't seem to let you go. One thing that I still know is that you're keeping me down. You're keeping me down, yeah, yeah. You're onto me, yeah, you're over. Something always brings me back to you. Never takes too long.
Are you picking on my vowel choice, Tumen?
Another month here. Hope you have a fantastic week, Pix, and always enjoy your singing.
Dragon Punk, thank you so much for the 41 months of free willingly giving me your money on the internet. That's a very long time. Thank you so much. That always makes you think of the show Community. Oh, that's so wholesome. That's very wholesome. Hi, Famis. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, eh? What about? I feel like some this. I feel like it needs the next coffee. How's stream been? Not too bad, to be honest. There are worse things I could do than go with a boy or two. Even though the neighborhood thinks I'm trashy and no good, I suppose it could be true. But there are worse things I could do. I could flirt with all the guys, smile at them and bat my eye, press against them when
think they stand a chance, then refuse to see it through. That's a thing I'd never do. I could stay home every night, wait around for Mr. Right, take cold showers every day, and throw my life away on a dream that won't come true. I could hurt someone like me out of spite or jealousy. I don't steal and I don't lie, but I can feel and I can cry. In fact, I'll bet you never knew. But to cry in front of you, that's the worst thing I could do.
How fun. See, she wore a neck scarf in that. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the roses, everybody.
Boy!
I am consistently flawed,
That's so
amazed
nice.
at your vocal prowess. I appreciate getting to listen to you so much.
Oh, well, thank you. That is just such a lovely compliment. I'm very grateful. Let's try this.
It's fine, it's cool. You can say that we're nothing, but you know the truth. And guess I'm the fool with her arms out like an angel through the car sunroof. I don't wanna call it up, you don't wanna call it love. You only wanna be the one who I call baby. You can kiss 100 boys and bars, shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are, like no excuse, another stupid reason. Good luck, babe, oh good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe, oh good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. It's fine, oh, who cares? It's a sexually explicit kind of love affair, and I cry. It's not fair. I just need a little loving. I just need a little hair. I think I'm gonna call it up, even if you call it love. I just wanna love someone who calls me baby. You can kiss 100 boys in bars, shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are, making no excuse, another stupid reason. Good luck, babe, oh good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. next to him in the middle of the night with your head in your hands. You're nothing more than his wife. And when you think about me, all of those years ago, you're standing face to face with I told you so. You know I hate to say I told you so. You know I hate to say, but I told you so. Try to stop the feeling. You can say it just the way you are. Good babe, well good babe. Just to stop the feeling. Good babe, well good babe. Just to stop the feeling. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling.
I haven't sung this one before. I don't think I have, Wallach, no.
Here we go again. Everything is fine. I guess we could pretend we didn't cross a line. But ever since that day, everything has changed. The way I write your name, the cursive letter A. Whenever it may be that you go on your way. If you really wanna leave, I'll never make you stay. Whatever you decide, I will understand, and it'll all be fine. Just go back to being friends. And love is a kaleidoscope. How it works we'll never know. And even all the change is somehow all the same. Turning to the left and right, colors shining in your eye. And even upside down, it's beautiful somehow. It's never just a shape alone. Love is a kaleidoscope.
I don't have it 100% right yet because I haven't learned it properly.
And if you ever find someone who could write a better song for you, well, I'd love to see them try. Put it all in words and sing it all in tune. There's no one else who could. The only one is you. And if you change your mind, I will understand. And it'll just take time to go back to being friends. And love is a kaleidoscope. How it works we'll never know. And even though the change is somehow all the same, turning to the left and right, colors shining in your eye. And even upside down, it's beautiful somehow. Every color of the rainbow. Don't be afraid to hold it close. It's never just a shape alone. Love is a kaleidoscope.
It's obviously Chapel Roan, and it's called Kaleidoscope. Anyway, a lot of people don't know her sad songs, but because I've been spamming the album, I'm starting to learn them all. And that one is the one that has been on repeat for some fucking reason. I don't know why, but it is on repeat. But I don't sing it right. And it's so good. It's so good. Hello, I'm a star dude. I need to go and hyperfixate on this. Hey!
Begin again, please. Not the stream, just the TS song.
Well, I am going to begin again the stream later because I'm going to go play Magic with my friends. So when I get back from Magic, I'll sing some more songs after for the people who want them, if anybody shows up. Or, I don't know. If people don't want that, I can also just go to bed. But what am I doing? Begin again. I love begin. But the reason I'm finishing at 5 is so I can take Pixel for a little WALK before I leave, so that my dog has a good life, because that's the most important thing. Took a deep look. Oh, hold on. I don't like the track. Hold on. You having a good life is also important. That's super supportive. Thank you so much. About as supportive as requesting a song, so thanks, Famas. Took a deep breath in the mirror. He didn't like it when I wore high heels, but I do. Turned the lock and put my headphones on. He always said he didn't get this song, but I do. I do. Walked in expecting you'd be late, but you got here early and you were standing way while I walked to you. Hello! Oh my gosh, how are you? You pulled my chair out and helped me in, and you don't know how nice that is, but I do. I do. And you throw your head back laughing like a little kid. I think it's strange that you think I'm funny, 'cause he never did. I've been spending the last 8 months thinking all love ever does is pray and burn.
They have given 897 gift subs in the channel.
But on a Wednesday in a cafe, I watched it begin again. You said you never met one girl who had as many James Taylor records as you, but I do. We tell stories and you don't know why. I'm coming off a little shy, but I do. I do. But you throw your head back laughing like a little kid. I think it's strange that you think I'm funny, 'cause he never did. I've been spending the last 8 months thinking all love ever does is break and burn and end. But on a Wednesday in a cafe, I watched it begin again. And we walked down the block to my car, and I almost brought him up, but you start to talk about the movies that your family watches every single Christmas, and I wanna talk about that for the first time. What's past is past. 'Cause you threw your head back laughing like a little kid. I
and burn, and then. But on a Wednesday in a cafe, I watched it begin again. But on a Wednesday in a cafe, I watched it begin again.
It's such a good song, really. Thanks for the roses, you guys. Chef Mike, how have you been? I hope you're doing well. I hope life is good. Good to see you. I probably got time for one more. It's such a. It is one of my favorite Hopeful songs, actually.
Boy!
Hey, Anonymous. I see what you did. Nice. Good, life is busy, but ultra good. Oh, I'm so glad. What should we end with? What about fake plastic trees? Do we want to do that? I can probably belt it. Get some oxytocin if you want it, chat. And if I come back later, we might get, what do you call it? We might get a dance. Sorry.
A green plastic watering can for a fake Chinese rubber plant in a fake plastic earth.
They were ahead of their time.
That she bought from a rubber man in a town full of rubber plants to get rid of itself. It wears her out. It wears her out. It wears her out. It wears her out. She lives with a broken man, a cracked polystyrene man who just crumbles and burns. He used to do surgery for girls in the 80s. Gravity always wins, and it wears him out. It wears him out. It wears him out. It wears. She looks like the real thing. She tastes like the real thing. My fake plastic love. could blow through the ceiling if I just turned and run. And it wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. It wears me out. And if I could be who you wanted, if I could be who you wanted all the time, all the time.
Thanks for the roses, you guys. Okay. Oh, thank you, Famis. That was Fake Plastic Trees by Radiohead, that one. It's a pretty good one. I am going to take my little doggy boggy for a little walkie walkie. Oh, I'm sorry, Blue. I know, but that you can come here and listen to me sing it, you know? Good luck in your games. I'll probably only play one. But it's smart. Guess what's smart for me? Socializing. That way you get more streams from me because I'm not as mentally ill. It's smart. It doesn't ever feel smart because it just feels like, but it's smart. I know it's smart. I hope you win your cardboard rectangle fighting. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting me. Tofu's life. Wait, 28 fucking hours? I have no idea what's going on over there, but good luck. Tofu is doing the radio thing. Okay, well, have some more viewers. Have some more viewers. Chat, I might be back later after I win at cards. I'll probably lose. Could be my first loss with this deck, but we'll see. I might also win. You never know. Yes, I shall have fun. Thank you to everybody who donated and gifted subs today / resubbed. That is very wholesome. I'm so grateful. If you are looking for my schedule, it is in Discord. Tiny posted it for me because I'm getting so good at delegating now. But yes, no, this week should be really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. There will be lots of news and stuff. There's still things happening, organization happening. So a lot of work though. And anyway, never mind. Not the point. Thank you so much. And I might be back later. Don't forget to take your pills. Oh my God, I could take vitamin D. If I'm taking, oh, I should disable the reverb button. If I'm taking vitamin D, you should be taking vitamin D2. Get some D in ya. Happy Pride. Lame-o.